Oh, we gotta get up from a sleeping position here. Alright. Right, yes, we just made it to this island. So, yeah, this is a puzzle game for those who didn't see the first stream of it. Wait, what am I supposed to do on this island? Is that... Can I even... Anyway, we knocked down... So, basic mechanics, you've got trees that you can knock down, and you can either roll them if they're on the rolly side, or you can push them around like this. If you put them in water, you can make bridges, but you can only walk on them on that side. So, like, if this was facing up-down instead of left-right, I wouldn't be able to walk on it at all. If you get two logs on the same space, you make a raft like this one. You can get on and off rafts on either side, and also use rafts otherwise as rafts. Turns out you play as a chronic deforester. Yes, precisely. And then there's exhibitions. Over to library book. At first, experts tried to reunite this book with its human library. Then we calculated the late fee, and, quite honestly, we do not have that much human money in the museum. We've decided to keep the book and risk the wrath of a creature called a librarian. But, yeah, what am I supposed to do on this island? Like, the only thing I see offhand is I can maybe do something, but yeah, like this, and then we can push off of it from here. Okay. So that brings us over here. And this is a bigger tree, so bigger trees behave similarly, but you can't end up rotating their parity. So, like, once the tree's knocked in this direction, we can only, it'll always roll left-right. We can't ever change that once it's been knocked down. Sort of thing there. There's also some amount of height here, so you could walk on it if we get up onto a log, like so. But this isn't gonna go across. Oh, we can use it to push again, though. That's true. I was thinking about getting across up top, but I guess we're going down here then. What do we got here? Trojan Woodlouse scale model. The success of the Trojan horse is both a gift and an unexpected entry method led to a global trend for hollow wooden creatures. This is a Trojan Woodlouse, actually made in Birmingham. It holds up 6 small humans, making it ideal for children's surprise parties. So, is this, yeah, alright. Is this actually going somewhere? Probably. Oh, well, okay, we're getting to this island this way. That works, too. Doing all sorts of zigging and zagging here, huh? Alright. I mean, there's the obvious. Is there anything non-obvious? Not really from this trajectory, so... Let's go over here. Microscope. Humans use the microscope as a way of spying on bacteria and other tiny people. Unbeknownst to humans, bacteria were well aware of the massive eyes staring down at them and would play tricks on scientists, altering their behavior for the duration of the surveillance. So, down would let us then go right. Fancy that, huh? So does that mean we gotta do like this, and then come back again, and then move this up here, and then do this? Whee! Alright, we found another trash can box. Trash can bill box. As well as some tea. So... we just walk over to the right normally. No more raft shenanigans here. So we build a raft and a plank to the right, probably. Yeah, speedrun in this game could be interesting. Also, because like if you're moving really fast, you like kind of skip around in bizarre ways too. So like, oh, there's too much stuff on this island. It makes it hard to do that. But yeah, it looks curious for sure. So I don't think we want to do this, and we probably reset, but I was still curious about this possibility. Maybe. Can we do this? No. Not so much, huh? Yeah, so that's not gonna help anything. This, I assume we're going to the right. I always have, but I'll be curious if we can go down right instead. Hey, Eltrius. No. Our player model's the same. Looking at other possible, like, raft pushing off points. We're not seeing any of those. Although, wait, if we're pushing them all top right, we don't have any way to take advantage of this log either. Other than using it as a raft to go to the right, so that's probably what we have to do. But how would we do that? Because the stump would be in the way? The stump of the top right tree? Like, I'm thinking like that, putting a raft here and then pushing off. But we won't... Well, we can probably get this over here, actually. Yeah, because we can do this. Schrodinger's box. This storage device comes from the Oxford attic of the physicist Erwin Schrödinger. The box has proven impossible to open, but may or may not contain a cat. A previous caretaker has poked air holes in the top to be on the safe side. So we want it here. Are we then going back? How does this work? Because the raft's right, like, stuck in an alcove. What are we supposed to do here? Hey, Josta. Like, we can roll this across here, which just feels correct because it's kind of weird. We could, like, walk back to the left. Maybe? That's a big maybe, maybe not. Like, we can go back where we just came from, but that doesn't seem helpful at all. But that's, like, the only possible things we could do are go back where we came from or build a bridge to the left. We don't have enough resources to ever do anything else. And we can't build a bridge to the left. So we're going back where we came from. But now we can just walk across the top. Okay, yes. Kind of missed that entirely. Alright, so we build a bridge on the bottom right, and then shove up, and then use a log to shove to the right, and actually go to a new archipelago. I mean, that's what I say, but then I look at the top tree and wonder how I'm supposed to use the top tree. Cheers, Josta. Thank you kindly for embracing the glory of egg. Yeah, like, we can't do anything with this tree up top. I mean, we could push it here, but we don't want it there, do we? Oh, and another mechanic for those who haven't seen it, you can also do this. If it's rolling straight, it'll go until it either hits something to stop or hits open water there. Not useful here, but just showing off the mechanic. I can put a raft there, but that isn't helpful. Like, that tree has to go? Wait, hold on. Can we... No, I think these rocks prevent us from bringing anything back, right? Not that I think bringing anything back looks very promising anyway, but just something else to keep in mind. Like, we could make a raft right beneath me right here. That's not going to do anything. Yeah, okay. So that's not feasible. Can we make a raft somewhere not on the right side? No, we wouldn't have anywhere to shove off because this log has to go here. So let's continue to assume that has to go there. Like, this could also go here, but putting a raft here doesn't do anything. Out of curiosity, what if I'm over here, whatever you said? Okay, I assumed it would still be down there. It generally is, but... Like, we can end up having this log pushed up here, I think. I'm gonna do that even though there's no reason it should help. Because it at least starts us off with this raft in the right place, and then we could do that, but so you can't push off of the logs, or the stumps, rather. If anyone didn't know about that. So, like, you can do that. Oh, I can, no, I need to walk across this space to make that. I can push this out from the other side if I do that. Yeah, here we go. Nope, still not that one. That way. That's still not actually helpful, though, is it? Yeah, that's exactly where we need it. Yes. It is, of course, helpful. New area. New looking trees. Blanket Pub. As coziness became an increasingly important element of human architecture, designers began to explore the potential of blanket forts. This is an example of a cozy but ultimately uninsurable blanket pub. Does it say 2 wine? Okay, so that's just a direct... Anything fancy here? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. Okay, so you're a raft going left. What are you? You are a raft going right. Well, which way do we want to go? We want to go yes? We want to go, right, there's, like, yeah, we gotta go down to this. Clearly. The beanstalk over here and this, kind of, ginormous map. Left heads more towards the exits. Let's go down. For a second there, I thought Crota was greeting themselves. That same name color threw me off. Hope you're well, Instant. Oh, but that's gonna knock it over. I was gonna use this as a backdrop, but that ain't gonna work. Wait, it doesn't need one. Okay, good. Wee! Bus timetable. It's hard for us to be certain, given the centuries which have elapsed, but every single arrival time listed in this pamphlet appears to be an outright lie. The mystery of how any human managed to catch a bus in Englandland continues. Okay, so do this first. That's not actually gonna let me shove that to the right, is it? Because this is obviously... Oh, we can't shove it that way anyway, but if it was, we would not do much with it. Okay, roll on it. Not helpful. We can finagle. Is finagling useful? Doesn't really feel like it is, but maybe it is. Yeah, it is, because then, yeah. There we go. Okay. Popping paper. This bubbly plastic was a popular stress-relieving toy. Humans would grab handfuls and squeeze, bursting the bubbles with glee. For extreme stress, the human could lay a big sheet of the stuff down on the ground and roll around for hours. It's part of the experience, though, Eltrius. I see most of what I want to do, but it's still not quite in the right space. It's like I can do this, and then this, and this, and then shove it up here, but that's not good enough. To be clear, we can't turn off of this, so you can't walk on that if anyone was unaware. And we just try to shove it up there, of course. Okay, I forgot if I could do that or not. I cannot. I'm making a misassumption about this needing to be horizontal. No. Do anything meaningfully back there with it? No. So it has to be specifically right here. Which... Huh. And unless we're bringing a log from above... does not appear normally possible. Well, let's see what we got above. Not enough trees to make a raft with a log on it. But we don't have an extra because we can't do that. But we need to do that. I'll just do that for right now while I'm figuring this out. We can't then do that, we can do this, but that just gets stuck there still. Oh right, I can't hop onto it when it's facing the wrong way. Phew. Excuse me. Let's see, does that bit of oddness work? Oh, it wouldn't be helpful if it did. Oh, except for there. Yeah, let's just see if that is a thing first. But oh, I can't shove it down from this side anyway. I was gonna shove it into the other one. Oh, that would have knocked it into the brink anyway. So we can't even test the things that I want to test. How rude. There's not a lot of movability for this, but we can do that to get back to the other side. If we can do that without losing the big log, then we can fix this and do my original plan. Or does this now, my original plan being to put the small log to the left of me here. But can we get this small log over here in any way? No. Okay. And another thing that may not have been entirely clear if anyone didn't see it at first, like you can't push off when it's right next to a stump like that. You will hop on top, which is occasionally useful and part of the puzzle as well. But so that importantly means in practice, like if you want to have control over the log, you need to have something that you can roll it into, because you can never push it directly meaningfully away from the tree stump. So you need something like that that you can shove it into. In this case, then I would need to be able to get on the right side of it there, but that can, of course, be many things, like as we exampled earlier with this here. But we can't just lose that either, so... Alright, where else can we get the long log interestingly that lets us then access the short log in a useful way? I mean, this still seems set up for this, I just can't end up doing anything I want to with that. So I'm not sure. Oh, wait, with the long log, if it's facing the wrong way, that's probably still fine, isn't it? Maybe? I don't actually know. No, it's not. Okay. So that is not still fine. Oh, can I shove off of it? Well, this still needs to be facing the other way. Even so. Even if the rest of that were to work, okay. I mean, if we had a chicken already, we could hatch our egg. Seeing possible ways we could push off raft-wise. I'm not really seeing anything there. There are not many options for manipulating the small log. Or the big log, for that matter. I don't like that very much, but is there anything interesting we can do with it anyway? Like, that still isn't particularly helpful. Just hop in the water over here for a moment, and it'll be fine. Just hop in, and then shove it down, and you can get out of the water. It's okay. Won't kill you. Maybe it will. Maybe it will, but be worth it. And like, we can't set this up as a raft over here for a multitude of reasons. And we would need another tree to be able to bring an extra log down, which is the only useful thing we could do there anyway, so. And the level still, like, wants us to do that. It certainly feels like. It just doesn't seem terribly helpful. Oh, we can do this now. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. This is almost definitely going towards the solution. But this isn't terribly helpful. The rocks give us good room to change parity here if desired. I assume I'm gonna want to do this and then shove it down, but... Oh, then I could shove it... Well, no, there's nothing for it to catch on if I shove it back. Oh, no, this'll work. This'll work, I think. Oh, but then I have to... make room? Because I've got to walk back across this. So we actually want to change parity here, do this. Then we go back where we started, but now the log is in the right spot. Got 3 trees here. One is only good for going up, really. And unclear if the others go left or down. Got an awkward fork on the same island over here, just to be rude. Well, I did that instinctively because that's the only way anything works, but that doesn't actually help us get across because now it's vertical rather than horizontal. Oh, we can do it horizontally. I was still not looking at the mailbox horizontally. But that's not actually helpful either, though. Curious. Like, there's 2 spaces this could theoretically end up going. I want to look at the drawing over here. The art. Okay, so that means this has to be a thing. And then, yeah. That's not good enough. One more. Diagram of human behavior. This diagram is labeled Daddy Eating Breakfast. Expert monsters are still investigating the accuracy of this image. If it is verified, we will have to radically rethink what we know about human anatomy, gravity, and breakfast. So I'm instinctively thinking that's a thing. And this is like another way back across. Because that log doesn't really do anything else, so one kinda has to assume that's how that works. Yeah, you. Bottled water, lumpy. Inspired by the peanut butter industry, England's water merchants experimented with selling different water textures to consumers. Smooth water proved popular with laryngitis sufferers, but lumpy water was poorly received and painful to shower with. Right, we don't have to necessarily knock that tree down that way because we moved this over here first, so then we go on a ride. Oh wait, that doesn't work. We go on not much of a ride at all. Although, wait, maybe this is good though. Maybe this is still good. Because then we do this now. Does this, Let us do anything? No. 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 But maybe? Because everything else seems terrible. Um... So we can do this from wherever. We don't need to use the raft to be sneaky around that. But like, even if that pushes back again, we would need to push it out of the middle, is what it looks like. So I feel like we want this log where the raft is right now. Which, yeah? Doesn't look particularly possible. We can't be like on the raft at the same time a log is on the raft, can we? Right here it's just gonna roll off, but... This is also an interesting one because it's an island without a mailbox and without a way back. So we gotta solve this before we go on. It's interesting manipulation in the ways we can move our raft around, but then what? Our options here are very constrained. So what am I missing? I mean, like, we can, for example, do this to get back over here and get the log down there, which is not obvious, but it's also not helpful. So, you know. The fact that this is like possible makes me like it, but I mean I want to do that after we already have this log here, which we can't for multiple reasons. This is a tall rock, so we can't hop on top of the rock. There's just nothing we can do with this log. There's a little bit of land close to the left too, but not close enough. Where else could we potentially use this raft? Hey, cat guy. We can get logs to sit on the raft if they don't roll off. Greetings, Calm Knight. Thank you for 16 months. There's, like, nowhere we can push this log. My probable goal, Zapper, is to get this log where this raft currently is. Well, if it's there, I can't move the... I guess skipping that, which doesn't seem like it actually gets us to the goal. My probable goal is to get the raft to the middle. That's a better way of saying it. Some way we get the raft to the middle so that we can push off of it and then push off of this to go out to the left. I don't actually know if mouse is on for this. It is. Hey, good. Okay. So you can see what I was doing there. But the options of manipulating this log are extremely minimal. We can do the mildly fancy thing of getting the raft over to where it's at. We can shove it past here. You can also do this and move the raft back where it started. None of these things are helpful. It's a monster backpack too, Zapper. We could fit like a lot more than just half a log in there. It's bigger on the inside. Right, now that this is here, we can get here from the other side. There we go. Just finding the one thing we hadn't considered because there were not very many options there. That's kind of rude. Alright, well before we reset this island and deal with the nonsense of multiple rafts, there is somewhere else we could go down here, right? Yeah. And possibly over to the right, too. Yeah, that kind of felt like a new area destination, and it just brought us back to not only the same zone, but one we had already been in. Okay, that's not helpful. There's no way to fix parity with the single log now. Likewise from there. No, Kathanik, I can't do this. And greetings, sir. Alright, oh, we can do this, though. Oh, except, oh no, we can go around the bottom. We can go around the bottom. How's it going, G-Volt? Thank you kindly for 19 months. But does this actually do anything for me? Maybe? Probably. Maybe? Can't do anything else here. Do we actually get rid of this now? Yes. Just throw that in the garbage. But then we still can't get this in the right spot. But with that setup, we can't do anything other than throwing it in the garbage. You don't need to keep saying almost every puzzle, Kelda. That's how puzzles like this work. Alright, no fancy rafting from here. Probably something resembling this. That's no good on its own, considering it completely blocks me out. We could do that one to the right. Or X to the right, I suppose. Does that end up helping us any? My actual first guess is that we'd like wanted to make like a raft out of the two of them in kind of a weird shape, but let's see, we're never getting this thing horizontal, right? So that removes the option of putting it here. That wouldn't even help me shove this up here anyway, because it'd be facing the wrong way. Okay. I guess we'll keep playing with this and see where it leads. Troll dolls. There's lots of weird little fad gimmicks that happen over time, huh? Those are like memes now instead of physical products more often. Fairly constrained. Double checking that we don't want to go rafting off anywhere again. Yeah. So we definitely want to go up to the left, or maybe bringing a log back to the previous island. I don't think so, though. That tends to be pretty hard and not fruitful. But not never. Yep, Furby's another good example. A toy that, if its batteries were low, it could be a good nightmare fuel. Yeah, there you go. Yep, exactly, Ziggy. Teddy Ruxpin as well. Don't really know why this seems like a useful thing, but I'm trying it anyway. Like, how would that ever be useful? That can't be useful. No. Okay. Sometimes easier to see exactly how unuseful it is by doing it. So most likely we're looking at just a single up down here, but we could end up with like lashing them together to make a raft in either spot here, or even like over here. That wouldn't really work though. No. do we push... How do we get things into the top left side of this stupid island? It's really the ultimate question we're looking at here. Because everything involved in doing that is terrible. We could also go back and look at that other impossible puzzle for a little bit. Yes, good guy. So it'll roll off into the nether. Does it make a sound? So, if our assumption is that we need the long log to get to the top left, well, that's not necessarily our assumption. That shouldn't be our assumption. But let's just say that's the thing we might need. Is there any way to even do that? I don't think so. It's going to be hard enough getting the small log up there. Yeah, like I don't see how I even get leverage on the small log. It's like I can't like somehow get the long log here and then roll the small log over it because it's just going to get stuck here and become a raft instead. And also it would be facing the wrong direction once it made it up there, but... But a vertical long log does not... doesn't get up there. That just doesn't happen. Does a horizontal long log get up there? I mean... yes, but no. Like, if we could get the small log here and somehow have the long log like across it could like shove all the way across up here, which would put it over here, but still wouldn't let us actually cross the the river, the lake there, the ocean. Hey, ZZT. So, likewise, we could theoretically shove it over here. That's not at all helpful. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we definitely just need this single log here then. But that also still seems impossible, so... We don't have a third log, so we can't raft anywhere. Just keep going back to that to make sure I'm not missing something there. Is there any way to walk on top of the top left rock? Because that would be something unusual, but no, the stumps are not positioned to make that feasible. Like that would be the type of thing that I could overlook in terms of like stuff being able to move in certain ways, but yeah, there's no way that's a thing. Okay. Interesting. Certainly one of the more impossible ones we've faced thus far. Like, I'm not even looking at where we would need to roll stuff. I'm just like, if we could put it where we wanted it, pretty much, like, could it get there? And that answer is also no. Interesting. We're missing something fundamentally new, then? Most likely. Could just be lost, forgotten knowledge as well, I suppose. Oh, I got an idea. Okay, I got an idea. Can we do that still? I don't think so. I really like this idea, though. It might be possible. I still can't get the big log where it needs to go for my cool idea, though. Can I do my cool idea somewhere else? Yes. Being intentionally vague because I want to show off the cool idea rather than explain it if possible. But yeah, no, that wouldn't work there. I like this idea a lot, and it's something we haven't really done, so it'd be perfect, and it's almost possible. How do I make it fully possible? I still need the big log to get mostly up and to the left, just less so. But it's still too restricted. Oh, also, I don't think it would work, but because, well, I don't know. Actually, have we ever pushed a raft into a floating log before? Yeah, my idea I was thinking was making a raft here and then the extra piece of the big log would be here, and then we would push off of this, and it would push the whole thing left, and then we could just walk onto the island. And that's a really cool idea, and I like it, but I don't think it's going to work here. And also, I don't know, pushing a raft into a log, if that moves the log or just doesn't let the raft move. I don't think we've ever actually had a chance to try that specific thing before. The same idea could theoretically be done here, where we make the raft over here, but there's going to be no way to get the small log to this square, ever. Because even if it's like rolling off the big log, it's ending up over here, or if we're rolling it before the big log, it ends up here. So there's no way to turn that square specifically into a raft, which we'd need to do to have something to push off of. I feel like this tech is going to be used somewhere, but it doesn't look like it's probably used here. That's some cool tech to keep in my my pocket. Let's go look at the other impossible level again. Am I remembering the right way? Yes. Okay. Yeah, this one was simple, and like there's not very many levers here. So this one is curiously impossible. So I can like suddenly let us like use this if we like keep smashing into the popping paper display. This is a rock with an X on it. We can shatter it, get some soul hearts, maybe. Like this is just not enough. And there's no more fine motor control we have available. It seems like what we have to do. Oh, we can just do this, right. Oh, this square is missing. This stream was paused. I mean, we go into some amount of thoughtful contemplation, but we're usually vocalizing some things here and there. Oh right, I keep thinking I can push up from down here. I've come up with multiple solutions that do that. Turns out the puzzle's easier when you cheat. This looks interesting. That would do it. Is there anything else we want to do with this big line? Can't really bring it back elsewhere for any value. Yeah, let us mosey on then. This big log being next to the water means we can't, like, make a raft over here or anything, right? Because, like, we've got some potential here, you know? But, because we could loop around to the other side now. It doesn't actually do anything. It's real sad. It's unusual. I want when we do something weird, bring logs to other islands for that to do something in it. I think it actually only has once, but once is more than never, it turns out. I'm looking at the island above us now, and like, what's with the big log on that one? Like, that doesn't look like that big log helps us do anything. Where's that even? Where are we supposed to go once we get over there? We're supposed to push the log over so it can be accessed from the left side? But even if we make a raft that goes down, we don't then have anywhere to go to the right. They mostly are, Zapper. Probably entirely for, like, what is just required to beat the game. Well, I'm assuming we go up to this island above us and then left to that island over there, and that's how we get to the big log there. But maybe it can be shoved back to the right somewhere? Huh. I mean, we've got an extra... sort of extra log. Yeah, there's weird waterways there, so we're gonna need the big log to get to the left to some extent there. Like, we can see most of that island, so bringing this other big log back over is probably not helpful either. But as far as containment goes, trying to look at there have been at least one or two, like, forks that didn't look like there was going to be a fork there. Tried to, like, see if we have any good examples offhand. We've got this, for example. This is clearly a bit of not entirely self-contained. We've got this island that's completely surrounded. Theoretically, we could come in from outside somewhere if we remove the logs in the way first, but the assumption is that we need to do something weird to get into there from our existing islands. This is like beginning of the game area, basically. And given this loops back on itself, we end up with an extra log available, but can't seem to get it in one of the two places it would do something. Then there's various other places that we've seen nearby but haven't accessed, so it's unclear if we're going to eventually loop back on them or if we missed a way to fork to them. Like, there's the snowman here. We can't even get to that snowman and give them a hug because the cheese sandwich is a lie. But counterpoint is this windmill, which we saw pretty early on, and then we traversed the world before finally making it back to the windmill. And there's an achievement for it, in fact. It's like, finally made it to the windmill. But there's yet another island near the windmill. So it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell how much we are missing branching paths versus they're just being later looped back we do not yet know of. Yes, the oxygen. Well, back to the impossible again. There's 4 tiles to the left here, so we can't make that work either. I mean, we can make a log to the left of me here, or a raft rather. It's not terribly helpful. Let's... Oh, we can't shove this to the left anyway. Yeah, the only way this can be... Yeah, this can't be horizontal. Well, there goes that idea. Should have looked at that a little more directly, but... And there's no manipulation to be done from here, so it has to be up here as we originally assumed. But then what? Where can we push this thing that it will ever be helpful for our little log friend? I mean, I kind of like the idea of getting it, like, right here, where we could then hop onto it from the stump. But I don't think that would be helpful, and also doing that looks fairly impossible. This does not look useful, but let's take a closer look at it anyway. Yeah, and then we can't even get back anywhere to manipulate this further if we wanted to. Other than, well, no, we can do this, which, yeah, it just makes the raft, because it falls in, it doesn't stay floating on it. That's the visual of the split raft if anyone hadn't seen it. You can at least know what that looks like. Whether it's actually useful here or not, it's harder to say. And yeah, this was the first one we looked at. That one isn't helpful. Oh, you do actually shove it up as part of the same motion. Unlikely that's going to generally matter or affect things. But. Let our little friend chill at the edge of the water. They like dangling their feet at the water. So assumably the water is not too dangerous. Oh, dang. That requires the big log to be horizontal also. But, I hadn't been considering just using the big log as basically a lever. Which, there's a lot of reasons that won't work here, but, can we lever it up top, though? I think we can. I think we can. So I think that lever idea actually does work on the other side. Yeah. Alright, yes, that is a new way to use that we have never done. Are we going to need to lever again? Because our small log options ain't great. Like, if we could get the big log down here... That levering wouldn't actually help anything. Well... So here... Does that do anything? No. But how about that? Yes. But now we need a parity shift that we don't have access to. Or we can do this. Double lever. Yep. Out of my way, loser. That's right, Grotto. Very angry clock. Most human clocks seem very docile. However, the subspecies has a nasty temper. The clock here expresses outrage by hammering its bell-shaped horns repeatedly until it is soothed using a patting motion. It is most furious around 7 a.m. So, what's the deal with this, like, the only thing we can do with it is push it down. So we can do that. Does that do anything if we get the log from the left, which we cannot get? I mean, we can walk over here. So it gives us a one-way path to walk back, I guess? It's possible that's all it is. That feels weird. Gotta keep getting high-pitched. I mean, that's all the obvious in this area. We still haven't made it down to the beanstalk though, or the kraken, whatever the heck's going on over there. And I mean, there's only one thing to do here, so we probably should do it. But we should do it after we take a break. That's what we should do. Thank y'all for hanging out as usual. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Sorry, awesome saw. Greetings, formal. It was literally called a very angry clock. Oh, we should do the other one first, huh? Probably. Whee! Oh. That did not go as far as I thought I was gonna go. It's okay. New island, all of a sudden. Very nice, Formal, very nice. Big spoon. Water in rivers moved easily from mountain to sea, but it was far harder to push it in the other direction. Teams of muscular humans would thus take to the water in little boats and give the river a thorough stirring using sets of these specially designed spoons. That was like the same 3 notes of Eris's theme. That's what it felt like. Oh, that doesn't roll over that. Does it? There are not many options for this little friendo. I'm going over here. But what do you do? Just give me a little more flexibility. Just let me do that. Okay. You know, another one of these where it's like, I guess we do this because that's all you can do. So that means, but we can't get over to the left in order to finish the job. It's almost there. Can we? No? I guess we have to do this earlier than I was thinking we did. Okay. So might have to do it back and forth or something. Or, you know, just do this. That's fine. There's no back and forth. Just finish it. Dinner surpriser. If a dinner experiment went awry, humans could use these silver pods to conceal the charred mess until the last minute. This was useful at dinner parties, as the guest would be seated by the time the disaster was uncovered, and would thus find it harder to flee. Oh, we can't shove a big log forward off of these. Okay, that's why I was like a little confused and had it in my mind that it wasn't consistent how that worked. But we can do this, which probably does something. Yeah. So, I mean, that does that, but... what's the point of this tree? Suspicious. Also suspicious. Oh, wait, no, there's no rock. I was like saying, do we set up a raft here for both sides eventually? But that doesn't really work, does it? Do we specifically have to use both of these islands together in unison? Also doesn't seem likely the way this is set up. But we need something. Because there sure ain't much we can do with this. Let's see. We can at least do this. Does that do anything? Yeah, I'm gonna do that all the way down here. Oh, no, we can't. No, we can't. It successfully gets it back where it started. Well, that's not much of a parity shift, is it? Like, what's your deal? I just... like, because we can shift parity, but we don't have any way to actually maneuver it anywhere if we do. Do we have any way to get... no, you're always going to Garbage Town. We don't have a way to get this log up over to the island on the top right either, do we? No. And our options for pushing this are so limited we can't, like, use it as a backdrop for the other one. Or even a place it rolls on to. Huh. Curious. Oh, obviously I can do this. I was so focused on these being divided that they were permanently divided. It felt I'm not entirely sure what else this does for us, but it does something. Maybe. Only maybe. Trees are allowed to exist without being useful to me. I mean, why did he think the trees cease to exist in Factorio? They're not useful to me. This doesn't do it. None of this does. And we can make that into a raft, but that still doesn't let us do anything with this stupid. This is tree over here. Just lets us, you know, move left and right here, which is not really useful. Like, we can make a raft over here instead if we want. Also, does not seem to be particularly useful. None of this seems to actually allow us to get a tree from one island to the next. So thinking, yeah, I was thinking this wouldn't let me across, but it does. Okay. So let's reevaluate from there. This one now goes here, I think. Right. Right. That would be the wrong parity. But nowhere else we can push that does any good. Okay, well, if we're still assuming that's correct, then we'll keep assuming that, yeah, then we just need to go. Like so. There we go. We have access to the Do Not Press button. The first time our monster experts pressed this button, they heard a loud crunching noise followed by a scream. We assume that was a coincidence because we pressed it again, more than 50 times, and there was no further crunching or screaming. chocolate coins. This was a form of human currency aimed primarily at children. It was never truly functional on account of being melty, edible, and subject to highly localized exchange rate fluctuations, as well as vulnerable to massive inflation during midwinter festivals. So, my assumption is we want to do something like that. And my assumption is correct. There's definitely some amount of times that you can just suss, like, the level is designed such that this seems not particularly useful, but it's probably going to be a trick. So if it were to be a trick, what would that look like? Oh, it would mean I would need to use my good tree for garbage, and then use the bad tree for something good. And then you just solve it. Sometimes. Only sometimes. So we need both of these together. Probably fully together, but maybe not fully together. Like, we could form like an L over here, maybe. That would be feasible. And interesting, too. Which makes it a little more likely as these things go. Otherwise, we can look at like making a raft to the left here. I don't know if we can get this one here to a raft in that spot, though. This one's a little more limited than I would like. Looks like I'm blowing away the fog. As we walk the plank. Now the Lolo music's going through my head. Let's just have music for a harder Nintendo puzzle game. But, you know, also still vaguely Pokemon based, and have that loop in my head instead. Oh, this actually... Oh, no, it doesn't work because we can't get below this one. Right. It's like, we just push that up and we make a raft. Easy. No. Doesn't quite work like that. Just go further and... No. There's nothing we can roll that into, no matter how the other one's positioned. It's just already in the wrong spot to begin with. So that kind of feels like we approach this tree from the other side, but that doesn't look particularly possible for me here. Unless we do it from the other island. Seems unlikely. Unlikely that would be the only way to do anything. Though that could be interesting. Actually. Like if we have to do one solution to get down to that island, but then once we're down at that island, we can come back to this island, and then it'll change where our reset point is, so that we can reset to the bottom right of the island, and then we could, in fact, make a raft out of it. Yeah. Hey, Tellies. It's been a pretty solid game. Probably Drakneck's best offering so far. Don't have a lot of options here. I mean, we can do this. Not a big fan of it, but does it do anything? No, like it still doesn't let us do anything different here. And this still behaves the same. So none of that's helpful at all. Wait. I got an idea. No. I talked about getting this to the other side, right? And there is our raft. We'll be back. You're still very suspicious, and then there's still something else over there, too. Yeah, that still doesn't do anything. Okay. I gotta look back over here. How do we do anything with this? Mostly I'm just curious if this changes. Yeah, like we can't like suddenly jump onto it. It's like pretty unlikely that would do anything, but figured I should at least double check. And yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Okay. And that left tree can only go left or right. Or directly into the brink, I suppose. Which theoretically could be useful. I mean, we've been mostly hitting every island that we know we can hit, at least. There's a decent handful of challenge islands or whatever that it's unclear if we're meant to come back to in the future, or if there's some tricksy alternate path we can figure out to get to them now. Like, there's the known branching paths of the unknown, basically. I don't... Have we ever, like, demonstrated for sure? Like, I didn't know about the footstep, like, indicator on the map until we'd already gone a good ways into this, so I'm not sure if we've ever truly got on one that had indicated that there was no indication we could go on yet. Okay, we just shove off of it when we do that. Another thing I figured I would just check. No useful rafting here. And we can do things that are almost neat. I think that qualifies as almost neat. Some weird way this could possibly be useful? That's interesting. That is a interaction we have not witnessed before. feel like the best case scenario of that is that I can make a raft that I could then go to the left, which we can already go to very easily. But interesting. Interesting. Well, the most suspect as far as things go. See, like, you can see these foot symbols on, like, this island in the middle of the screen now. That's saying, hey, you can progress further here. So we've done almost everything that gives us direct indication we can progress. Let's see. And it's probably bouncing around. We might be heading to the Kraken next. That's a possibility. But is there anything over here? No. And there's that little bit there, but there's no way we could get there right now anyway. Yeah, that's fine. We might be going past the Kraken. We might go to the Beanstalk. Hard to tell, hard to tell. But the most suspect is this island right here. Completely encased in your starting area, such that theoretically you could purposely leave open one of these log passages to come in from outside. But probably you have to access it just from one of these, but there's very little logs available, very little you can do here. So it doesn't seem like you can access it from either of the two spaces that you theoretically could. But I mean, we did spend some time looking at it, but this is the most suspect as far as the like, you can't there's no feet indicator, but how would you get there from the outside, you know? That's the most suspect currently. But we've done, I think, every other fork. Did we leave like one behind? Did we go back and get all of that? We've we found one, well, we've accessed one snowman and found another. Like, you have other ones like this, but this looks very much like you can maybe get up from the big top and head up here and go around and then finish those off and then maybe loop back out, sort of thing. So that's unclear if there's any internal pathing to get there. So, yeah, as far as the known forks, we have done them all. But there's a few areas, especially that island at the early area, but there's a few others that are suspect as well. Where were we? I forget what puzzle we were working on. Like, the mailbox we were at was just a quick hop over from where I was. It's right here. Yeah, okay. Snowmen can be hugged, yes, exactly. We found another snowman that it wouldn't let us access yet. I wonder if sus will catch on more broadly, but right now it is an amusing indication of people that have been watching Among Us streams, probably most specifically, huh? It's possible some of that existed in the werewolf and mafia community before, but not any that I'd seen. There's, the similar sentiment. Like, that's sketchy, or that's sketchy as hell, especially. But not just sus. Like, I've done the log task. Visual task indicators is off. You just forgot the rules we're playing under, Samber. Like, this level's already done. Just doesn't look like it. I think we looked at this, and it's like, oh, it's no good for multiple reasons. Yes. I don't know if you're still around, Chrono, but I was having a conversation with someone that, Grumpaloon wanted to gift you a sub because you called me out on saying sus. What can we do with this? None of this does anything. Like, assumingly this has to be correct. But then what? I don't know, saying sus is pretty sus, still is. Mildly fancy. Still don't do nothing. Hey, Hex Audio. I mean, kind of, because, like, talking about cringe is one of the only cringe things. Most of the things people call cringe are, like, people caring about stuff, and caring about stuff is awesome. So screw people trying to push down on people caring about stuff. Nothing does anything here. I don't like it. Oh, also, this didn't have footprints, did it? Speaking of, right? Yeah, that's what does not have footprints, but it has extra trees. Alright, well, I'm gonna go over here, and we'll see where that leaves us in a little bit. Maybe, we, end up rafting down there, and, the course of fate changes. Maybe we just leave. No, we're okay. We're over here. What do we got? We got Shakespeare's Skirting Board. Inspired by the worship and veneration of saintly relics, literary cults would preserve and display the I want to add an extra syllable to that word. Ephemera of famous authors. This piece of Shakespeare's Skirting Board is one such relic. NB relic also includes Shakespeare's mouse hole and Shakespeare's mouse. They just make this a tree just because? I guess so. Well, why is there a tree here? What's this tree about? Setting up a diversionary path, maybe. Oh no, we can't go left here. Anyway, never mind. We need to do this to progress. Fine. That doesn't really help anything. We could go back, and then we could do this, kind of what I was trying to do before. Yeah, and then get stopped there, and then we go through. No, we don't go through. We get stopped by the creepy mushroom patch. And then we land next to this raft. But that means we can now go over here because that raft's already there. Which I guess would have been... No, that wouldn't have been true if you landed with the big raft first. Some of those you could do in weird orders, but... Human tooth scale model. Young humans molded their teeth as they matured. A freelance worker called a tooth fairy would offer cash for these teeth. The exchange rate was variable, but using figures from 1994, 5 human child teeth would buy approximately 1 monster cappuccino. So we need all 3 of these together? We need 2 of them together. We don't need 3 of them together. Instinct, well no, we can still access this a little bit if it ends up being useful to do this, which it probably does. Yeah, that looks useful to me. Yep. 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 Down we go. Or not. Maybe we're going this way. We went reasonably down, okay. Oh, we're heading to the Kraken. Portable swan habitat. Englandland conservationists were sometimes tasked with babysitting swan nests. This was an unpopular task, as the human had to find ways to keep angry, hissing parents at bay while also monitoring the eggs. One solution was to wear the nest as a hat, thus keeping the human well below the swan's eyeline. So we do that, but backwards. I knew we were going to use that mechanic at some point. Just go to the Kraken. No. Okay. Not yet. It is not yet time to stroke its subtle contours. This is just... I don't like this tree. Oh, we're gonna have to hop something over one of the trees? Oh, what if we... Yeah, yeah. Can't hop over that, but that's okay. We can shove that back in a minute. That's not gonna be quite enough on its own, though. Oh, we can do this, though. Yeah. I was looking at doing something fancier than that. Because I wanted to use this log, too. We still have this log. No, I don't see much good way to use that log for other festivities. Kraken! Considered lost by humans, the Kraken takes the form of a gigantic tentacled sea monster capable of destroying whole ships. Should be noted that the Kraken is not considered lost by other sea creatures, and has been described by several narwhals as embarrassingly clingy. Oh man, talking about Krakens and emphasizing it makes me think of frickin' Ask a Ninja. That's what comes to mind, is Ask a Ninja. Oh, that's not gonna do anything. What's this other tree about? There's some way to go to the right. That's right, Greta. You'll have to talk to Grob Falloon about that. Oh, but then I can get behind it. Yeah. But then I can't get rid of this log. This is not terribly helpful. Okay, we can't shove it back over one. We could put it back on top of here. It's still not helpful because we still can't get back around. I don't think I can, like, remember almost any specifics of Ask a Ninja other than kind of the general, like, intonation. Oh, a little bit of the theme song. A little bit of the theme song. And then Kraken. That's about all I got. That has been like 16 years. Internet video content did exist before YouTube did. I could have been watching it anywhere in 2004 through 2006, so I wasn't sure exactly when. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just easier to host stuff like that on YouTube for the most part at this juncture. I mean, the start of that feels right, but I didn't see any way to fix it. Because, like, otherwise, what am I using this stupid tree for? Nothing? There's no way this ends up making any sense, is there? Just literally use it for nothing. No. Turns out that's not particularly good. Okay. I can't do anything else with this before this, no. I don't, really know why I thought I needed to do something else there. That was kind of the whole puzzle. Okay. this do anything? Oh, that's interesting. Once we've already pushed the big log into that area, like the big log needs to be pushed up rather than down to get upright, and then we can't do anything with the small logs, so we've got to do something else to get upright. Nope, I was just ignoring the small canal for the trees, it would seem. Oh, right, that's still gonna roll over if there's room for it to roll over. I'm only imagining scenarios where there's not room to roll over. All right. That, isn't gonna work out. So not doing that is not going to be particularly helpful either, you know, so... So we're going to do that first, and then... Yeah, there we go. Easy release jumper. Unlike monster bodies, human bodies tapered abruptly just above the thorax, then ballooned out again to form the head. The head-neck size difference sometimes caused humans to become trapped in woolly jumpers. Hence, they engineer these easy-release versions. Big log spot, yes, certainly. Hey, Kimps. Been a minute, sir. Thank you for the host. What do we want to do with this? I mean, I guess we're just going over here, but what's the other tree for? Like, right, the tree's just in the way. So many suspicious trees that we have not been able to do things with. Oh, that doesn't... We gotta do this first, yeah. We have one Zeltris, yes. We have referenced the best thing from Ren and Stimpy. Like, well, what is this about? This trick island that we can't even go on to, and then there's the other island with the... Oh, no, we use the extra log to go up. I see it now. I see the future. The distant future, maybe? Holy crap, we're in Mushroom Town. We could just keep moseying. What's that right tree do? Feel there's some multi-island symbiosis here. What? Nah, no, I'm out of here. See you later. Oh, we're going back to the Arctic wastes. Like, nope. Mushrooms are for suckers, apparently. A lovely brew. The ability to make a thin soup called tea was highly prized in England. The preferred balance of sugar, milk, and brewing time was different for everyone, so pleasing folk was no mean feat. Those with psychic skills tended to fare better. But we're not using the other... Oh, well, that's because that's not the solution. That's at least part of the reason we're not using the other Turium. This other tree really can't do anything. This bothers me. Because it needs to. Alright, so that means... Yeah, like, that's one of the other examples of, like, well, if something is clearly terrible, figure out why it's not clearly... It's Syphil and Ollie! Sock people. When worn on a human's lower pair of legs, socks offered warmth and protection. When worn on the upper pair of legs, these garments took on personalities and could be made to talk to one another in silly voices. So, and perhaps try to sell you some legless dogs. Maybe go to llama school. I know how to get to llama school. What are these trees for? I mean, assumedly to get to the bottom left, but... But what, though? Oh, wait, I'm seeing maybe a way. But I need, like, A can't be before B and B before A. That tends to be an issue. That's just a short one, so we can't use that to get back to the left from here. I have schemes and machinations. We haven't unlocked the flint yet. Pretty far in too. It still hasn't come up. See, Formal knows the way to Llama School. So you get to Llama School. Da, 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 da. Llama School also has additional meaning for me. It's Llama School, or specifically like going to Llama School, is when you kind of blindly focus on a like blindly and confidently focus on a strategy, even though there are indications that it is not correct, that you are fundamentally misunderstanding something. Based on a time when I was playing Machu Picchu, something of Machu Picchu. It's a board game. I don't. Might have just been called Machu Picchu. I don't remember. But, one of the resources you can deal with is llamas, which help you move around and stuff. Yeah, Dominion's a good game to go to llama school in. But, there was something about the rules that I just misunderstood, that, I was gonna get a bunch of points for just, hoarding llamas, and I'm, thinking myself so clever, and I just, had, llamas all up his house, and, turns out that, that was incorrect. All those llamas really, did not do anything for me. But yeah, if I could get both of these logs here and make a raft, then I could shove the big tree to the left and get over to the left island, you see. But I don't see any way to do this. I mean, I'll do the, I guess the one thing that could make it possible, but there's no way to then get, no, then I'm super stuck here. Yeah, but I can do this, but then I can't push this back now. I was gonna roll this over the other log, but that's not gonna work. But I've got the supplies if anyone wants to buy some legless dogs. That's just throwing that out there. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing there. Regulation Santa Beard. In the age of Santas, human families often sent their second child to Santa school to learn the commercial craft of Santaing. All students were required to wear a festive chin wig in friendly ghost white at all times to ensure visual consistency. This one is a size 3. That's not generally helpful. Oh, we can't push that up, though. I was gonna... Well, there's not much else I can do. No, it does not formal. The game being updated to have a playable UI would increase my odds of going back to Steven Sausage Roll. And so it's really the main thing. I mean, I guess that probably just has to do that then. Yeah, and then we can do this. Okay. Oh, dang that it. Here I'm thinking I'm so clever to do it that fast, not quite. Yeah, I mean, it was also too hard for my taste as well, Zapper, but that combined with the fact that it was just, like, actively a fight to just play the game made me very, disincentivized from it. Disinterested. And can I do anything weird? No, because it's just going to roll over there, and then we have to deal with this, and we don't have room to deal with this. But do we, though? Yeah, we just have to do that, then we can do them in the other order. And that'll work. Yeah. Oh, we might be going back to Mushroom Town. Oh, maybe not. Who knows? Hard to tell. That's not gonna do anything, is it? No. That would have been amazing, Elephants. I assume they have that sort of stuff pretty well covered, but, I mean... who knows? Oh, wait, I'm seeing something interesting here. Okay, yeah, I'll still do this, probably. Oh, that's not gonna roll now. No, no, no. Can we change parity? Yeah. Oh, but then we can't. Yeah, we don't have the friction. That does shove it over. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thought I should make sure. that just loops back. Change parity here. My thought was to roll them here so it'd be straight. That wouldn't even help. That would only let us play down the first one anyway. There's a little bit of Llama School there. Where like, hey, this is a neat idea of something we haven't done before. It could help. Let's figure out how we can do it. It seems really hard to do. Oh, if we look at it again, it also wouldn't have even helped. Well, welly, well. Is this still... No, that wouldn't work. Is there anything else I can do with this first tree that, isn't Garbaggio? I mean, I don't think so, but... Yeah, I mean, pushing it over to here is... real bad, isn't it? This seems to offer some... usability. Yeah, like we will need to do it to do that. I think we were actually pretty close, maybe? The other one we can... yeah, so we can change our parity there. Oh, but this isn't gonna... yeah, that's not gonna work there. Oh, and then I can't go around to shove that. That's why I have to do the other tree first. Can I get this other log into the same parity structure? That still wouldn't work. Why do I keep thinking that will work? I keep trying to, like, do things that are hard to do, and then when I'm, like, almost there, I realize they won't even solve the puzzle anyway. Just getting two of these lined up like this isn't gonna go across. It doesn't work that way. It's gonna become a raft. That's what they do. So what we need to do is raft over to the right side. And I should have been trying this much sooner. Hey, look. We can solve the puzzle. I'm usually a little better at looking at the puzzle end state for guidance than that, but it's like, yay, I paid it. It's lots of root rocks. That's completely untenable, right? I believe so, but we'll do a quick double check. How do we mix stuff up? I'm gonna just do this because we have room to do it. I don't know that it does anything. Okay, I'm looking back at the left island. If we push stuff down, that doesn't do anything. Clearly we need to hop on this, then hop off. No. Okay. Just hop off the raft while it's moving. Easy. We've only got the one log. The only other place to change parity is here. Maybe the log stone, but I've not seen any way to do it with the log stone. But changing parity here means the log is now trapped in a nightmare. Wait. I got an idea. That doesn't seem like it would work, though, but... That seems really like it doesn't work, but... It's once again that kind of... oh yeah, we can't even get the log here and also get on the raft. I was like, maybe we need to push off the log to move the raft down, because there's like that little alcove, like, you know, it, seems to be kind of guiding us down there, but that doesn't seem to be it. If we had more than one log, potentially we could do something weird like stopping where the raft goes and then using the other log to bounce off of or something, but even that looks like it would go nowhere up top, so... Greetings, the Randy Deluxe. We would need something to push off of to move the raft. So if we had something where I'm standing right now, we could push off of that to move the raft down. But if we did that, we would lose our log. And also, we can't get on the raft while there's a log blocking us up here anyway. So, that's our only start. How else can we twist this? Got a lot of extra land on this this island. Which I think we can all agree is a little sus. Diagonal! Hit a diagonal! Amusing how you can do that and the camera doesn't update. Extra land isn't the least trustworthy thing, but it's a little suspicious, certainly. And there's mostly nothing we can do with this extra land. Seemingly. There's no way to get on top of one of the rocks here. No. Like, I don't think we've ever used the tech of getting on top of a rock yet, so I tried to make sure that's still in the toolbox, and we keep checking that once in a while, but still has not yet come into play. Alright, well, I'll be back. Oh, there's nowhere else we can even go right now. Yeah. I mean, we could do some more of the early Mushroom Land, I suppose. Could go back to early Mushroom Land. That we kind of noped out of quickly without giving it much merit. I mean, we can go up. Let's go up. You. Nope, had a mushroom land in a different direction this time. You. French horn. This convoluted musical instrument consists of multiple valves, tubes, and 52cc human saliva. Human records offer conflicting accounts of its desirability. It was either a valuable addition to the orchestra, or a cacophonous and distressing racket. I don't care if your tutor says you need the practice. How do we use any of these trees? Let's see. Nope. I mean, this ain't great. No, that doesn't, is that enough? It is not enough. Which, you know, makes sense, because we would need to not use other trees meaningfully, if it were. I'm not a stone eater, so. That's a different creature entirely. Well, not entirely. I see a lot of curious almosts here. Hey, Virals. Good to see you. If we could get this bottom right log here, we could raft up. Which is an interesting thought. I don't think we can get that. It'd probably be too convenient. I'm not really sure what to do with these, especially this log, otherwise. Like, this one might even just be like this, to be able to loop around for some reason. But I don't really know what that ultimately accomplishes. We can already loop around on the left side easily enough anyway, because this is a replaceable tree. Toggle tree. We haven't come up with some specialized name for that yet. And I mean, like, we can do this, but that's just gonna knock that into the brink anyway, and then not do a lot for us with this. I mean, it lets us do that. If then that lets us do anything with this tree. Not really. Let's just put a raft here. And yeah, we can't plow over that, so that's not going to be helpful. We can go back to the other mushroom puzzle we skipped, which I suppose I now will do. Nope. Shot me out of the wrong side. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I guess we're going up here, because no, I mean, we could technically go down too. That seems less possible. This we're talking about the suspiciously large island before. This island is suspiciously small. Like, even approaching this from the top doesn't do anything. Like, that tree still doesn't help us at all. So how could we make the bottom left tree actually do anything? Basically just to keep exploring Viral. So it's mostly self-contained islands that have solutions to get to further islands. That is the basic. Yes, roll logs in such a way that you make a path to future islands. At its most basic, you're doing something like this, where you just knock a tree, make a path that you can walk across here. Notably, those paths, you can only walk on them long ways, not sideways, so we can't like walk on this one here. You can push 2 logs together to make a raft, like that, which you can walk on both vertically and horizontally. And you can also push off of solid objects to go down. In this case, I don't want to go all the way back down there, but we could push off that raft to go back down there. But this raft is not next to any solid objects, so I can't push off on that raft. And a few other odd ways that things can interact, of course. You've got, if you roll a log, it'll stop on a tree stump, or if it hits another log, or if it hits a rock. Otherwise, it can just roll straight to the water. If you've got a tree directly next to a stump like this, you can't push it from the stump, you just hop on top of it instead. But you can kind of tumble long ways, or you can roll sideways there. And presumably we're trying to go to the island above us here, the 2 spaces off, but there are other possibilities here. We might need to build a raft and do fanciness here. Hey, make a room. Yeah, going left might be easier. Bottom, I still don't like the bottom tree doing anything in that case either, though, because like it's really hard to make it be part of a raft or be part of a push-off or anything. Like it's not in position to do anything good. Oh, I can see it off of a double, though. Oh, hold on. I'm seeing a double. But then how do we use this log? Like this. Easy peasy, actually. Yep. You can, in fact, put a log on a raft Mikaru or push it across. It's fairly rare you get the opportunity to do so. Oh, Magic Raft indeed takes us right past the beanstalk. Right past it, though. We're not going to the beanstalk yet. What's with the tree on the left? That's the only obvious thing I see. Would be to set up to go up the same place. If we make the other one horizontal, that doesn't seem to really help us. Yep, the mailboxes are the fast travel. I mean, I guess we'll just go up. Does the effect... oh, we can't do that anyway without shoving this off first anyway. But... don't know how we use that extra tree to go to the right yet, but... Car boot sale. England lenders with an excess of cassette tapes, distressed denim, and collectible sporks would occasionally all flock to the same car park in the early hours of the weekend and turn their vehicles into mobile shops. The money they earned selling their wares would be spent on hot cocoa. I mean, but... oh, because I'm going to shove that up and that's not going to work. That's why the other piece still matters, doesn't it? In fact, that's problematic, isn't it? There we go. Or, no. There we go. And this tech is fairly new, the rolling log over another log, so we haven't used that too much yet. And, let's see. Yeah, just keep, oh, can't. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? If we do it one more, though. There we go. Mm-hmm. once again, how do we use the tree on the left? It was a tough one, actually. Sometimes you just get it. Like, the tree on the left does not seem terribly well set up to do anything. Oh no, that does actually line that up to hobble this over, but that still doesn't help anything, right? I thought I couldn't do that, but now that I can, I don't care? Oh no, I do care! I do care! I do care. Alright, because we can do this. Dingle Garden. While the humans of England generally enjoyed a reputation for maniacal garden maintenance, a handful of folk preferred smaller, more airborne projects. The height helped guard against invasion by slugs and put the flowers closer to the bees. That's not terribly usable, or is it? We can't shove it back over, right? Yeah, we've tried it before. We can do this. Oh, that, yeah, but then that's no good. What's wrong with slugs? They can't fly. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing else we can really do with this down here. So similarly, that has to be there. But that's no good. If you're talking about this, it rolls to the, oh, I can literally push it up. Yeah. Look, it clearly needs to go in one of these two spots. Needs to go more central. Okay. So, pretty straightforward our requirement here. How to actually execute. We need to get both logs over here. There's really nothing else that makes any sense here, so... But... every... Oh, okay. No. We do have one option to start. Importantly... And that's the one we want to put in first. Okay. Wait. Well, that doesn't get us the parity we need to go down. That's about a lot of options, though. Junk mail. As laws around rubbish disposal became stricter, entrepreneur doesn't really work. Transforming it to enterprising. That sounds so weird. Enterprising humans came up with increasingly devious ways to offload their litter. One method was to affix a stamp and address label to an unwanted item, then post it to one's enemies. Words with like the same root being pronounced entirely differently always bug me, like aristocrat and aristocracy. That one bugs me a lot. Yeah, there's a good video about that, Eltrius. America, explain! How is this one Kansas, and this one is not Arkansas? Stare at that log angrily. I'm actually looking at getting to the right, but we could potentially go to the left as well. There doesn't really look like room to maneuver. But we did already have that extra tree up here. Implying we should have been able to get down from there. Oh, there's also another island over here. But what can this tree do for me? That one seems so limited. I can mostly shove it there, here. Otherwise, you can go like... Well, this doesn't do anything. It's not... We can walk across multiple logs then. That seems natural, formal. What can this first tree do for me? I mean, we could actually, like, do this in practice, sort of, but that's not what I actually wanted to do, but that's also interesting. Also not helpful. Like, it looks like it's helpful, but it's not. Like, we can't do this, can we? I think we've already tried that. Oh, we can jump off of that. Yeah, that's a little different because it is facing the right way. Yeah. Alphabet collection. During the era of maximum computering, humans developed a curiously personal relationship with the written language. One manifestation of this was how humans would set a framed alphabet on their desk and then stroke it almost non-stop for 8 full hours. On the other side of the beanstalk. Let's look more like cocoons on that thing. Freaked me out a little bit. Greetings, Indanara. Like, this is almost cool. Oh wait, can we do the same thing? We can do the same thing. Yeah. Alright. So that loops over here. Does that let us do anything different with the logs here? No? We're still equally restricted. Is there any benefit to shoving logs off this direction? Not particularly. And also doesn't seem terribly tenable to do in the first place. Well, time for a break, I do suppose. Back to this lovely song. Thank y'all for hanging out. We'll see you back here in just a couple minutes. Yeah, it's pretty good baseline. And yeah, the little stars on the icons indicate the tier or whatever for the sub badges. I don't actually remember if that's customizable or not. It's a tiny image on top of an already tiny image, though, so... was never too concerned about that. Alright. Let the song finish. And stare at this terrible mess again. What can I do with this bottom tree? Like, ever at all. What? Does it somehow let me change parity on the other one so it can just go straight in? And we don't have to make a raft there? It must be something like that. But how can it do that? I mean, if it were only meant to get in the way, then it would just be a rock. Kind of, I guess, is the unsatisfying answer to that. I don't know. Generally, I'm not super strict on it. Like, I'm not usually, like, tapping people out for backseating in puzzle games, but I will often try to ignore hints that people give in chat. So it's basically the balance between just having a more relaxed chat environment versus, like, I would mostly prefer not. that's pretty much where it's at, I suppose. Well, yeah, I mean, we've got extra trees here. We've also got the extra trees over here, then. Extra tree, singular, but... very suspicious. And if you look at this tree right beneath us here, it looks like we're supposed to come from the top, not the bottom. And yeah, as Zapper said, there is always the Spoils channel if you'd like to speak more freely. What's the deal? There's certainly something sketchy as hell going on here. don't know quite what. We might be able to get this tree if we go around here. No, because you're gonna start me over here. And if I reset there, you're not gonna give me the, yeah, even if we're restarting over there, it's still... Yeah, even looking at the top left island, like, it doesn't look like we could really go back with those long logs anyway. If we could, then we can easily get from here over to the right. So, here, let me see what the mailbox thinks real quick. Where's our nearest mailbox? Up here. Let's consult the mailbox. Okay, it's saying from the left one, not from the top one. That also could still theoretically be a raft down or something from the top one. Like that is a possibility. But in either case, how do we use this dumb bottom tree? Let's take another look at this, though. No, because it's all backwards, right? Because we... Like, this doesn't allow us to go up, does it? Because of this little cutout of the island right here. Oh, that wouldn't work anyway. That wouldn't work anyway. Hey, Blackfire Spirit. Been a minute indeed. Thank you kindly for 5 full years. What can this bottom tree do? Like, really now? there's nothing I can do. Like, we can drop it here, or here, or here. I mean, we can shove it back. So the leaves are no longer in the way. Like, it feels like we want to get it right here, to the left of the other tree, but we can't do that either. And there's not much we can do to make the logs interact. Like, you can do that, but that's no good. Can knock them both over rapidly. Make ourselves feel special or something. Like, now I'm just doing things that are clearly wrong just to, like, see if it helps me see something I'm missing, basically. We have very few options, and all of them are wrong. Like, smashing it into rocks isn't gonna somehow help us, right? And there's still this extra tree up here. But there's not much else I could do with it. Yeah, our options here are very limited. As they often are. The options are killing me. Or the lack thereof. Like, all we can do here is just like this. Like, we can do that, but we can already... We can already do that. Potentially ZZ2, but there should be some way to progress off of this island, as the mailbox has foretold. I mean, very little is as impossible as Snakebird Blackfire, but there's certainly some relevant amount of impossibility in this game. There's just nothing that bottom tree could ever do, but we need it to do something. Or we need to come back across the top side, but the top, we can't even do that anyway. Like, even if we could go all the way back from those islands, it doesn't seem like we could do anything with it. What other way can these possibly interact? Like, there just aren't any. Like, we can form a raft here. Not super useful. We'll do just a little bit more of obviously wrong stuff and then probably just move on. You cannot push a raft off a stump, no. Not enough girth to push off, huh? Yeah, like, do we come back later on a raft from the bottom here onto this island and then we can go to the right, even though it shows footprints? We can't actually do anything here yet? Maybe. It would be a way that it would become possible, but it currently isn't. I don't like that there's footprints there, though, now, because to me that implies that it's doable now, and it probably is. But we can go back and look at this impossibility again. Oh, that's gonna just do my movements too. Welcome back to this impossibility. No, I haven't, Chthonic. You're mistaken. I pushed it off of something else. There might have been a log on top of the stump. Once again, the options are so limited. There's some other meaningful way we can adjust this. Like, we can do this. But that's just gonna... Oh, we can shove the whole thing! I thought I was gonna shove the log off of the raft into the water from there. No, no, we shove the whole thing. There's some new tech. That left tree don't look like it does much, unless we're pushing off to the left, which maybe we are. Maybe we're pushing off to the left rather than going up. Pwah! Yeah, I think we're pushing up to the left. Let's see. Yep. Pushing up right there, specifically. That's a good question, Tillis. I don't think we've actually tried that specifically yet. Is this a place we can test that? Yeah, do this. Okay, it rolls it out underneath. What if we do it at that juncture? And then it just goes over. Yeah. Yep. Behaves how you would expect, I suppose. Certainly seems like this has to go like this. I tried like almost everything, Formal. I mean, I did move around the island a lot, trying a lot of weird stuff. It still has to occur to you to try something, whether you're moving around or not. How do I meaningfully use the long log? Like, I think it's half of my raft, but... Well, oh yeah, this could be a different spot. It could be one up. It doesn't have to be exactly where I said it was. And it looks like just directly left is going to be worse. So let's not do it that way. Let's do it a way that probably actually works instead. I just thought I'd have to bounce off of all of it, you know, not just some of it. Oh, right, that's gonna shut me off rather than taking out the tree. Oh, yeah, so if I raft into that other place with a... Yeah, I won't actually be able to take out the tree there. So it wouldn't actually do anything for me. You lay down by your statements, okay. Reverse speed camera. After a slow-moving tourist caused a 50-person pile-up on Oxford Street, England's pavements were divided into fast and slow lanes. Reverse speed cameras were brought in to identify and prosecute ditherers who dawdled in the brisk lane. Ditherers, huh? Oh. That works. Oh my god, it's a semicolon. I mean, this is a bad place to make a raft, so I probably shouldn't try to make a raft here. This has to do this, though. And once it's already here, it's hard to do anything other than go down. Okay. So... like, it's gonna be fine either way. Yeah, it doesn't matter which we do first. Okay. Yep. As I thought. Wink emoji dots. Disgruntled human grammar prescriptivists became so outraged over mistreatment of the semicolon that they attempted a punctuation coup. Their main goal was to stop other humans from referring to it as those winky emoji dots. The spirit of Aaron can never die, though. Everywhere there's a stranded raft is disturbing, even more so now than before. Oh, we have a set of legs up here too. Oh yeah, French Hornland, huh? So this after all then? Yep, this after all. Uh... I mean, I guess I'm doing this real quick. This seems dumb. Like, that's not helpful, right? Okay. It looked not helpful. But I thought I should make sure. I mean, what if we do it differently? Is that any, that's equally unhelpful, right? Okay. Good to clarify. But, okay. I mean, this one could just do this. Like, that could just be a stopper if we make a, raft on the left side. But that still requires us to actually do something with this here. Oh, we could do this. Oh, we can't push this from the bottom, though. Yeah, so that doesn't... We can do this, though. Yeah. Yeah, we just have to... We don't have enough room. No, this is fun. Yeah, no, this is good. Beep. Teddy Bear! The seventh in a succession of 40 identical cuddly toys owned, and also disowned, ejected, lost, nibbled, unraveled, traded, ripped, or otherwise vanquished by one human child. Bear 7 lasted 5 months before being thrown into the Pulteney Weir. Bathed during... I don't know where we're getting that. Pulteney... Where? Weird? I can't tell if it's a Britishism or a pun I'm missing or what. It's a location. It's part of the city of Bath. Okay. Like, I've heard of Bath, but I haven't heard of Pulteney Weir, which is surely being butchered. Oh, I can hop on. I can send this away! Be gone, Rav! Nobody wants you anymore. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Meep. That just... Oh, but... I was gonna say, that just led us back to... No, it leads us somewhere new. Horse sculpture. Scale model. These tiny horse sculptures were often included in sets of more abstract objects, each packaged with a black and white board. Although the horse heads could be quite ornate, none of the sculptors seem able to work out how to do horse legs, so the carvings all stopped at the neck. Hey, Boodalls. So, assumedly that's just for a way back to the mailbox. Probably. Like, this is our current, tech they like toying with. But I don't know what that, can meaningfully do for us. Like, we can make a bridge, or a raft here if we wanted. Or over here. What else could be meaningfully done with that? We've got an extra one. Do they, what does the mailbox think? Mailbox thinks there's something still here. I don't feel the mailbox has led me astray just yet, so... Oh, we do the other thing. Oh, but then I I need the weight. It needs to be A and B. I want it to be the chicken and the egg. We can do it the other way, though. Probably? Probably. Sometimes you can be the chicken and the egg. There's a throne. Unidentified knitted object. This garment neatly sidesteps the human design considerations of form and function by having neither a recognizable shape nor a discernible purpose. It was the product of an easily distracted but enthusiastic knitter. That's not helpful. So, just by the fact that seems the most useful, I assume it is. Alright, so that can get me down. Is there anything fancy I can do otherwise? I mean, I guess I could show off that we can't push a raft off a stump. Although I guess that wasn't fair because there was a piece on the other side. I forget if that I think that would affect it. Yes. So that doesn't actually prove anything. Also, I can't just shove this down like I was thinking I could. Whoops. Do we do it again? We do it again. Sure. Hey there, Ivan. I mean, that's technically true. But I've tried it with just off a stump before, and it did not work. Assumedly, we're rafting out to the left. Could do some kind of amusing things like this, but it's not actually gonna be helpful. I keep like looking at this thinking I can push it up. I could not do that. How does this behave? Like that. Okay. That's what I would expect. Yeah, so that doesn't matter if it's big or small in that case. Like, that's actually... I was too busy looking at going left. I'm like, that's actually what we need to do. Oh, that doesn't actually make that log usable, does it? That way it does, though. Boop. Okay, we stacked our rafts. We're over here now. Back to Mushroom Land. A leaf. Leaves are business cards for trees. So true. Well, that's still not good enough, though. Yep, you can have a 2-tile raft as well, good luck. Not just the 1-tile raft. You did say perpendicular. Most of the time, one will roll off of the other. Otherwise, well, I guess it's like half of that. Half the time, one will roll off of the other until it, hits water and stops. Otherwise, I assume you'll make a raft with single logs on either side, but I have been unable to make such a thing a reality yet. Just making sure the obvious is obvious again. Pretty hard for it not to be that. Reset that either way. But we can't put it anywhere we want to, but if we then get the long log next to it, now we can get that where we want it. Oh, this island wasn't actually possible till we got to the side. I didn't even look at it. I just took the other path. What's your deal? gonna come from the left side and make a third path out of here or something. So this area here will be walkable. No, that still wouldn't be enough because there's no spot to the left here. Oh, it's a completely different solution. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I've been kind of aiming for, because I was looking at how I needed to get the long log where it needs to go. So it has to be fairly similar, because that small log has to be facing that direction and in that spot, I believe? Well, no, it could be vertical, potentially. No, because then you couldn't get the long log above it. It would make a raft first. So yeah, I think the configuration has to be there. Oh, that's a cool solution, ZZG. Yeah, I think that works, right? I'm just gonna show that off real quick, because that is cool. Okay, so we need to reset that a few times. Yeah, no, I like that solution better too. That is neat. I'm just pausing because I can't do anything else with this log here, taking a non-standard exit to this island. Can I? I don't think so. No. We can then go over here and run all the way back around. Okay. Guess we're outie. Instincts to do that. That's just gonna roll, so that's not helpful. We could go over here and then reposition this if we want to. This is all possible, so it seems good. Yeah, then we can just go up here. Yeah, alright, let's do that then. Magic beans! In human legends, the seeds of the giant beanstalk were apparently small enough to fit into a child's palm. In reality, the seeds of giant beanstalks are also giant. These examples measure approximately 2.7 meters in length and can kill if not harvested appropriately. Okay, now we're back here. That's not gonna set parity any different. I mean, like, I can... So we want to move the, okay, yeah. Look at our solution and then we know where to proceed. We can see where we exit, therefore. That's a different noise. Pet for digital assistant. Humans began to worry that their digital assistants might get lonely when not in use, so they developed digital pets to keep them company. These pets were actually just low-level computer viruses that learned to interrupt the assistant at key moments. What's the first tree for? I mean, I guess I just go on, but like, it's not really like getting in the way, considering every way I push the tree, it's fine. Alright, so the first tree back there maybe has something to do with the fact that this is extremely impossible. Interesting. Okay. So okay. But is there anything else we can do with that first tree? Even so. It's like you ain't ever seen a more impossible level than this one. Oh wait, the rocks, yes. I was waiting for the rocks, I still forgot to check for it. It's because we had another mystery on top of it. I was waiting for our rocks. We are now required to use rocks, finally. Leech-powered percentage generator. While this device may seem primitive compared with monster calculators, these percentage generators made efficient use of the leech's innate ability to work out ratios. Fun fact, leeches were sometimes called tax accountant worms. Alright. We're here again. So I'm going to do this instead, but that's not any different, really. That just prevents me from going both directions. Oh, no, we can go this way. Yeah. You're nice and suspicious. That gives me another way across over here. That's probably all that's for. That's not unreasonable. Got a Minecraft apple over here. Hmm. That doesn't seem terribly helpful. Till maybe later if we need to position that. Problem is if we do this, we can't get the first one back, right? So we have an A before B problem once more. Okay, let's do this instead. We can do it here. Yeah, this will work. Although how, once again, that seems chicken and eggy. Because if I get that into position, I can't get beneath it again. There's probably a way, though. Yeah, no, we can do... No, still chicken and egg. Still chicken and egg. Just making sure that does behave exactly as expected, yeah. We're trying to get the one log here so we can push this tree down. It's maybe not what we actually need to do, though. Too many chickens, not enough eggs. So, what if we do this? Right, it does the same thing, but with that one instead. Okay, that'll work. Poisoned apple, described by a door-to-door salesperson as just a lovely apple, dearie. Nothing suspicious about it. Definitely not dipped in poison by an angry step-parent. Absolutely not a choking hazard. Perfectly safe. Healthy, even. One of your 5 a day. NB exceeds the monster RDA of arsenic. I don't actually know what NB stands for. Because I didn't discover it, ZZG. I didn't make the connection. I mean, that's all there is to it. Because I pushed the first log down for a different purpose, and when that purpose was not fulfilled, then... I'm aware. That was two solution ideas previous, so therefore it did not register as relevant. Like that log was being pushed off to the side there was just junk because I was looking to go across the other spot instead, or do something else there. We can hop on this. It doesn't seem like it does anything. Do that, but that's not going to help either. Yeah, exactly, Eltris. What can we do with these? Oh, probably just need to do something like this. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Eltris. Yeah, Baba's especially prone to that, I would say. I mean, I want to push this and then get on the other side, but I can't get the other side without... I don't know for sure we can go down there, but probably. I mean, there's an extra line. Yes. Although, wait, that might actually still be here, because it hasn't registered we found the other island yet. For using a mailbox chat. Oh, it's saying no. What's the extra line for? I'm gonna trust the mailbox for now. Toddler weaponry. Beautifully designed weapon. Its ability to inflict pain increases with the height and weight of the human subject who steps on it. Unripe humans, toddlers, can waddle over them happily, while an adult in hot pursuit carrying a bath towel will be incapacitated. I mean, technically ZZT, yeah, but so often there's a like another, you do have to just do an obligatory step of finishing it off in Baba as well. Stump to rock tech there. And again. That's exactly the same, right? I wasn't paying close enough attention. No, it's not exactly the same. Okay. So... But how do we recover this log? So we can do one piece of a raft here. Well, the extra step would be just walking to the flag that, or some object you can now reach that is victory in Baba, but not realizing that it was now victory. It's usually slightly more abstracted than that in Baba as far as the obfuscated. That's the word I want to use. A little more obfuscated, a little less obvious that you're there, but we instead do this one. That's the ticket, I think. Yeah. Almost. Okay. Just to be a little extra tricksy there. Get a lot of trees over here. To raft on, given both of these are right at the edge, so their usefulness is limited. Yeah, it just makes a too wide raft, Eltress. We could try one other bit of oddness here, though. Oh, they do not merge in the half log, so there you go. There's perpendicular big logs. Nope. Just slides off. That makes sense too. The magic doesn't happen until the two pieces are already filling the same space, I guess. How likely is that to come into play? That's a reasonable thing one could bet on either way, I feel. There you go. See, there's your visual evidence if you wanted it. No stump. Well, I guess I'm going over here for now. Nope. Sneaky, sneaky. The statement was that you cannot push off of a stump, Cathonic. That statement remains true. No pedantic workarounds here. This is such a little cheeky play that I thought it had to be good. Oh, we can do this. Yeah. It is. There's some way this cheeky play has to be good. Advanced emoji. Before emoji became its own distinct language, humans would use little yellow faces to express emotions alongside written words. These can convey surprisingly subtle or complex emotions. This example shows the feeling of being angry with a friend in real life for something they did in a dream. And yes, it is the same input as ZZ2. That isn't math. What about going to the right? Going to the right appears to be more problematic. So, like, the assumption is that we'll, like, I can still see the hot dog squirtle broken heart at the bottom of the screen here. The assumption is we need to position things weirdly in a way that makes them behave in a new way. But, I mean, we'll just get, I thought that was only one tree. Okay. I thought that was one big tree, not two small trees. Okay. This is a very different dynamic than I was trying to make it, then. We could have gotten both of the logs over the top of this if we wanted to. Considering the log underneath isn't actually doing nothing. So let's do that. Considering it is a solution, so let's do that. I guess we could have done those back to back. Depends on which way they're facing if you can do it back to back. It seems like there might be another solution with the big log possible there, but... Instinct is a little bit of something like that. Yep, good instinct. This game has got more content than I would have guessed. That little cheeky peek on another island there again. Got a lot of possible spots to set up. That doesn't look good enough. Still have no way to get the top log into position here. Similarly, we just do that and push off to the south. Is there a way we could push off elsewhere? Probably not. Alright. If I do this first, then I can't hop back on, but... Oh, no, I can't. Okay. So we can do that. And then we can push that position to shove off here. Sure. That snowman's got style. Self-service checkout. Unexpected item in bagging area. Wait. Undo. Okay, we still can't walk over here, right? No. Alright. We can try to just skip style here. The... Yeah, alright. I wanted to go down to the snowman, but this works too, I guess. The Sudoku Cult of 2214. Poorly designed newspaper editor AIs occasionally cause sections of the paper to bleed into one another. One such incident inspired the founding of a cult whose prime text was an unsolvable Sudoku puzzle composed entirely from sports emoji. I mean, that's eventually gonna happen. Yeah, we'll just do it first for now to see. Yeah, like this one's straightforward, right? Well, no, we gotta do it in the right order. Alright. Um, be that way. Every odd-used tree is suspicious. Very sus. Television hat. Many human children would cut a square out of a cardboard box, put the box on their head, and pretend to be part of a televised news broadcast. This particular metal and glass hat was presumably a television costume for rich children. Rocket a little more rock tech. It doesn't actually, like it's not gonna be all free. Okay, I suppose. Oh, we need to go the other way. I'm like looking at the bottom right. Yeah, no, one log can't actually get over there. It probably still need to start this way, but that doesn't seem terribly good. But we can do it that way, right? I keep thinking I can't shove off of those stumps of mistrain me a little bit. 2D furniture. Technically, this is a bookcase. Please, can someone check with an expert, as this doesn't seem right at all. I mean, Wheels the bookcase, little sus. If we want to keep trying to force that term to everything we say. Hey, Foxy Mayo. Alright, that isn't actually helpful. Oh. That one is, though. Sort of, in the sense that it gets us, you know, back here, a one-way path back here, mind you. We can do this which is certainly something. Yeah, it's something indeed. I made it to the ring. A dating lasso. One human courtship ritual was to capture a maid using a lasso of solid gold and shiny rocks. Rich humans could afford larger lassos, such as this one, which increased the chances of catching someone if thrown correctly. This lasso was dropped from a helicopter, missed its target by 2 miles, and landed in the sea. Sure, yeah. Hmm? We can't shove it onto the rock, it appears. But we can't get over here to shove this in here to make... That wouldn't actually be terribly helpful either. What do you want me to do on this island, game? This is one of the most ambiguous exit goals we've seen, I feel. So this came up, I kind of feel obliged to mention what is definitely starting to become common knowledge, but diamonds are a scam. Like, that's the simplest way to say it. Diamonds are not actually terribly rare. They're only thought of as what you should get for engagement due to a very successful marketing campaign. It's only been something for 100 years. It's not like some super long-standing tradition. Get something cheaper and more meaningful than a diamond. I suppose on that note as well, the concept of the like proposal is also terrible. You should never, ever propose to someone that you haven't fully discussed marrying already. So there's another related bit of societal just nonsense that's like actively harmful. Oh yeah, industrial diamonds are certainly useful, Foxy Mayo. Those diamonds are very cheap, but even like natural diamonds are really not that rare. Like, you've got like De Beers like literally buying up diamonds so they could just hoard them in a vault to artificially increase rarity and stuff like that. Oh, what if, that might work. Yeah. Is that the right order? That's the wrong order, if it matters, which it probably does. Oh, they're the same way. Yeah, okay. Either way is fine. Hey, elephant. Yeah, I mean, it it's happened in a lot of different ways, really, but like the broadest like I guess concept to take away from like that is that that is not an exception, right? That happens constantly with everything. Society is arbitrary. Society is completely arbitrary. There's no particular reason things have to be the way they are. Goodbye, Raft. I'll miss you. Probably. But what does going back here actually do for me? I mean, I can do that and then I can do this. And then we can move the... Yeah. Goodbye, Raft. I won't miss you. Hand-operated bell. This device produces a very pleasing sound, but appears not to have been used to make music. We assume this is because the chime tended to summon a human in business attire who would try to offer assistance. That would have been quite disruptive to an orchestra. So we have to do the other one first, I guess. Yeah. No. Fine. Oh, that doesn't actually work. We can do this then. Okay. Yep. That one sounded like it was a bad island. We can. It's not gonna give us another piano sting, though. Yeah. Shove the rock into it. Maybe we have to do something at the good island before the bad island. That's why it's a bad island, maybe. Like, we can make another... Yeah, we gotta do 2 rafts. That's not helpful. Or... yeah, no. Not do raft? What else can we do? We could do this. Yeah, there we go. Do raft. What do we do with do raft? We set up something so it is... Yes, this is what we do with do raft. We look at shoe! Baby shoes never worn. These miniature human shoes are in pristine condition due to the lack of use. Eventually, after many years of conflict between tiny, screaming, crumpled humans and big, tired humans, the practice of shoeing babies was deemed futile and abandoned. See you later, Two Raft Island. Well, this is suspicious. I don't see much we're doing with this right now. I'll look over here right now. Ah, okay, we do in fact need to bring one of those over. That's what I figured. I figured something like that would be at play. But how though? This is not nearly as punishing in either difficulty nor controlling your inputs as Steven's sausage roll is, Foxy Man. They put the footprints there, sure. I mean, that, although it's possible you still leave from that island to raft somewhere, rather than just getting it over here. Well, no, they show the footprints of both, actually. Interesting, they show the footprints of both. Catch you later, Zapper. How's our overall map looking? We made it to the suspicious things poking out down here. We still haven't made it to the big top. There's still a lot of area over here. Big Top's the only other thing poking out of the clouds, I think. The footprints mean that there's known progress still available to be made at that location. I still am unsure if the only progress we can ever make is at footprints or not, but I'm thinking not, just still because of this island more than anything else. Like, this island speaks to me as far as already being accessible, but I mean, maybe not. Let me look at all the possible other entrances here. Actually, okay, we still don't have quite enough info to the left. It mostly just seems like really wonky that it would require you to go back and remove a normally placed bit of connecting wood to be able to access the island. Like, that just feels really clunky mechanically. So that's the biggest reason why I don't think that's the thing, but obviously not sure. I thought we had some forks that we missed down here somewhere. I don't see any footprints in any of this, though. Got all sorts of suspicious areas over here that look like there might be forks. A lot of it was just a loop back, and I mean they're not giving me footprints. Like we need almost the whole map completed before we know what level of faith to put in footprints, I figure. So still to be determined on that. Is this just pure open water? Or? It's also curious, like there's enough of the map is used. I wonder if no, you're not gonna remove all of the Fog of War, are we? Unless it does it like automatically at the end or something. Nah, there's too much little idle stuff, like interconnecting the map cleverly a lot between here already takes like a lot of work, like to actually cover the entire map seems a bit insane, but technically possible. There's still like various like known islands right next to where we've been on almost all sides. They're like, still might be a raft situation. I don't know yet. I don't know. You don't know how much it's taking forks into account. Let's see if I can remember over here. Oh, right, the trees are not up anymore. I'm looking for, like, 3, like, cherry blossom trees, but they're cut down, so, you know, there's no visible, cherry blossoms. I think it was this one. Yeah, that wasn't a fork. Okay. There's still, like, just a tree over here. Yeah, maybe that's a ZZT. Maybe that's, the... But it's still showing multiple paths here, though, so it's not... It is still showing a footprint on this island, even though we've technically left it to go to another island already. So that was indicating additional footprintage, despite... Yeah, it's either a link puzzle or it's got a separate, raft off. That's hard to see. No, I'm like looking at opportunities to use new tech here, right? Oh, there's okay. Interesting, Zuchi. We'll have to check for that. Make a raft to the right of here. Is that enough? Oh right, I can't shut that over yet. Maybe I can't do what I wanted to do. So then we can't do that. There's no other way to mix that up. But if I could get one up here, we would still have opportunity. But that's facing the wrong way. Like, we can make a raft there. Oh, right. If this is already here, I can't shove this to the right and then push it back to the left. That was my plan. I could also do that, but that's not helpful, right? Like, I could make... Oh, this doesn't go left. We can do that, but we don't have the, can we set... No, because it's inherently blocked. My assumption is that that just goes there, and we can have both exits active at once, because that's normal. And, I mean, this has to be shoved right? Because we can't get back here. And this down is terrible. That seems terrible. So it seems like this much is pretty mandatory. And like this can still be reset, of course. So what interesting things could we do from here? Is this useful? Probably not, because we can't recover that log. Like, nothing doing with this does anything we care about. We could do... That's almost good? No, that is good. That is good. Yes, I was looking at the log the other direction. Alright, so definitively footprints are not all powerful. All knowing. I mean, we just make a bunch of these, right? Should probably do this in the right order, though. Oh, right. Well, look, I wanted to work the other way this time. That's fine. We can do it this way. It's very similar. It's just a little cheekier. Pocket watch. These portable slices of time made it easier for humans to spare a moment for each other. We aren't exactly sure how this transaction worked, but clearly the time contained in a pocket watch was valuable, as it was often chained to the wearer's coat. Right. That's just rude. It's really quite rather rude, I feel. Or is it? Maybe not. Given that I can't really go anywhere else, I suppose that means we gotta be looking at this, so that doesn't work either, though. We don't have parity for that. There we go. This doesn't look especially like it goes to the right here, but maybe going down lets us then get to the right? Wait, can we just get to the right anyway? like from the island below, without any problem. I'm just looking at where the logs are. Like, oh yeah, no, we need to get here. Okay, yeah. I see it now. I understand now. I mean, approximately. Everything other than the actual specifics of how to get where I want to go. So if I could move this one up, then I could walk on the rock, and that would do the trick. If the connection was already there, I could loop around. I mean, I only need one if it ends up being the right way, so maybe we just need to do it right. Do it something like this. No, that still has the wrong parity though. There we go. Okay, we get here, then we hit restart, then we go over to here. Hedgehog effigy. Constructed using mild cheese cubes and pineapple parts, these prickle pig figurines were a common offering at parties for young Englanders. The precise symbolism of the prickle pig is unclear, but some parents like to add a... Nope, just don't know. I mean, glacé is the default thought, but that feels wrong. Glacé cherry nose. Still a inaccessible island. There's still a tree. No, that tree was just from the reset from the previous one. Okay. We cleared more of the cherry orchard in any case. Almost all of it. There's one more up there too, maybe. Possibly several more. Mm-hmm. I mean, the challenge of it mostly, Foxy Man. It's fairly common puzzle game approach where you have more puzzles in the game than are required to complete the game, which gives you a balance as far as, like, if you get stuck on something, you can go work on something else, or and it also lets you get to a kind of game completion state without having done all the puzzles, but also gives more content if you want to go and do it all. And I guess you could also say you've got the bonuses of the museum itself that we're uncovering. We got like 2 or 3 new museum pieces that we visited on the way there. Okay, candied cherries. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never seen that term before. Salad over here is sus. Super sus. And this poor snowman. Because everything's a lie. And this island over here is really weird. Or not that weird necessarily. Yeah, maybe there's a way to... No, yeah, we looked at that for quite a while. It doesn't mean new tech doesn't change things. It doesn't really look like new tech should apply to that island, though. But yeah, I mean, it'd be the same question asking, like, why are you doing every area of the witness when you could theoretically just complete the game earlier than that? It's because it's good, it's interesting. Challenge, etc.